car. Car projection. Ow. The moment I fucking unmute my microphone, Comcast says, okay, die. It was a planned attack. I love watching these replays. Enough watching the last round of racing. Let's go to this round of racing. Yeah. Shall we? Welcome back. Project Cars. And more GT3 racing. Oh boy! So, we are in our final championship when it comes to the GT3 sprint races. Third series is still looming. And we left round one of the GT3 UK trophy in an exact tie with Renee San Martin. They got a pole, I got a pole. They got to win in a second, I got to win in a second. It's an exact tie. Which is kind of hilarious. So, guess let's see what the next two rounds bring. However, I wonder if this'll I thought about some. What if I set up the cart in the garage? That way I'm not having to mindlessly tweak everything constantly. The same things. Thank you, Tank. Very cool. You can stay right there. Yeah, sure. Alright, what else did I do to this thing? Or do I do to this thing? Ride height. So that 10mm rake seems to actually help out. So I'm going to leave it at that. Everything else can kind of stay the same. All. Save. Some selector tracks already have tuning data for this vehicle. Sure, okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna drive again at those tracks probably, so. Finish his superbikes at wherever the fuck they were at. Oh, at Most. Yeah, that was wild. I'll get into that in a moment. First, let's get into the next round. GT3 UK. It's going to be at Donington Park. So, let's don our Ington. I don't know. Go to this track I suck ass at. Track is like in what, 2 games? The only game I remember, I think the only game I've ever driven at Most is the FIA Truck Racing Championship game. Alright, I'm gonna go up on the left pressures because this is a clockwise track. And therefore the left sides will get more load. Just do some practice, and 1 to warm up, 2 to see how much I've fucked the setup of this thing. Oh, it is in Super Trucks Racing, isn't it? But yeah, no. Superbikes was at Moss was an interesting round because to be perfectly honest, it wasn't that exciting of a round, except for Alvaro Bautista. Because he qualified shitty, means he had to claw his way through the field, which provided the entertainment. Otherwise, the top 5 are like very spread out in both race 1 and the Super Pole race. However, race 2, they had to do something different because Bautista crashed in turn 1 out of the race. Like, that entire weekend, yeah, for once, it's not me, Katami. What made that finish even more wild to me was the fact that Rezgatlioglu pretty much had Nikola Bulga's number for the entire round. Like, he was just faster and just kicked his ass. And then I don't know what Bulga found in race 2, but hoo-hee. That was a wild finish. Also, Jonathan Ray is back. There's that. I don't know if he's at full strength yet, but he's at least back on the bike. Alright, I need to slow down more for the old hairpin. Oh, E, ah, E, ah, E, ah, E. Hang on, safe rejoin. How does this affect Austin Cedric? He got in through nepotism. That will, and I don't know. I don't want to touch that. Some people are too doomer for their own good. That's all I can say. Siege of Constantinople. In this 3-hour documentary video essay, we will talk about the Penske situation. Chapter 1, The Dawn of Man. There was The Big Bang. Cube? Oh, you mean the GameCube? Yeah. I'm going to be an incoherent mess today, I think. What's up, Landon? from what I heard, it's less a Roger problem and more the executives that got fired trying to bullshit their way through the Penske ownership. I don't know. Schwartzman. Literally never heard of the dude until Indy 500 qualifying. But shout out. Rookie pole sitter. That is what I'm thinking of, right? I don't remember. I do not remember those driver lineups. Struggling. Tires might be a little too warm. Or that, or I'm just really bad at Donington. I want to check to see how off the pace I am. Oh, I was going to mention, I've already watched the Indy 500 Teehee, because I watched the Marble Indy 500 just on a whim. I haven't watched a marble race in years, since like the beginning of the pandemic, and I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. Alright, well that was a thing that happened. Okay. Let's see. I'm less than a second off the pace. That's not bad. I'm doing better than I thought I was. So let's up these... Actually, the right front should be fine. Let's up these pressures a little bit. Do I wanna... They do both, actually, Tank. Beginning of the month, they do the Indy Grand Prix on the road course, and then the 500 is on the rectangle. Alright, let's see what this thing... See what more wing does here. I feel like I could benefit with a little more downforce on this track. Could you imagine if IndyCar did like pulled a NASCAR and ran the Indy 500 on the road course just one year? It would be the greatest spectacle in motorsports, Tank. Fuck. figure out that chicane. But Benji. I just had to think. I wonder how safe, I wonder how safe it would be for IndyCar to run a race at the Daytona Roval. With, like, the high downforce cars. Just clearing things. I'm trying to drive it quickly. Haven't worked that out yet, though. Ooh. Rear of the car didn't like that. I'll never be able to figure out turn 1 around this track. Just sneezed. Oh, fuck. Now I got cinnamon everywhere. Also, I just realized I'm running almost a second off the pace on essentially race fuel. So I'm actually doing better than I think I am. I'm sure they're all in, like, quality setups. The Braun GP, when I blow the diffuser. Blow on the diffuser till I Braun GP. Alright, yeah, fuck it, let's go to qualifying. I have a feeling it's gonna be wet. We're gonna have rain at some point. Not in Q1 though. Clear skies for Q1. You know what? I think I'm gonna raise the ride height back because it's bottoming out quite violently. Okay, maybe not all the way. I'll go up 3 millimeters. So I'm 2 millimeters lower than the default still. Disqualifying. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Trying to emulate Mercedes. Yes. Look, if it's scraping the ground, that means it can't get any lower. And a low, Roberto. Get low. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat drops off my McLaren MP412C. Producing lift. It's very weird to have the rake be how it is, but apparently it's working on this car. Oh, the Porsche's crying. It's okay. Everyone's wrong about at least one thing. Got him. To be fair, I also, like, orange only works on a car in very specific situations for me. I would definitely prefer one of the other liveries for this car in this game. Okay. Chat, I might have been wrong about saying I'm fucking terrible at Donington Park. I might have figured it out. Orange F1 cars, the arrows. Yeah. I really like the arrows. To be fair, I think a lot of it is I figured out how to make a, like, actual stable setup on the car. Several spot 24-hour livery. Teo took pole for me. Neither do I, Saturn. I've been, over the last 210 hours of this game, I've been slowly finding very incremental changes. That was a terrible lap. That was a second slower. Time to check tire pressures because it couldn't be my driving. Clearly. I do think the car is probably sitting a little too low for the old hairpin section, because the rear is bottoming out pretty severely on the run to the hairpin. Damn, okay, Teo. We get it. Fast Audi driver is fast. Wonder how Renee's doing. Woo. Jose Luis. There's our It depends on the game. Not all games are like that. Also, I literally have no idea what the setups do in F-117. I just steal them from the internet, and the car goes faster. Racing P-Cars 2. I tell you what, playing this makes me really look forward to the day that hopefully comes that I play through P-Cars 2. Downforce and gearing. I pretty much only know like downforce and ride height, maybe brake bias. I think brake bias is my newest discovery in this game. Realizing that, oh, the cars aren't super oversteery. The cars are just oversteering due to being flicked from the front brakes inducing understeer. Alright. I got one good lap, but I wasn't able to repeat it, which is a little bit concerning. Oh, Renee's in 9th, okay. Great. Oh, yeah. Like P-Cars 2's career is just like a continuation of what this game created, but with more things, and I am so looking forward to that when that day comes. Alright, you know what? I'm going back to the default ride height. Let's see what happened. Brent Allen has set a new fast lap. That's what I love so much about this game, is the career mode and all the different disciplines and how it's structured. Literally start out in karting and all the way up to sports car racing champion or Formula 1, which we actually haven't done yet. We'll say the GT racing has been the best part of this game so far, especially GT3. I have all the DLC. I bought the Game of the Year edition just so I could have all the DLC. Despite the fact that I already owned a physical copy of this game and a digital copy. I bought it a third time. I don't know if I've unlocked those invitationals yet. Of course, I haven't really done many of the invitationals. Oh, that was a bad line. Just fueling it down first. I assume it guides the underbody air in a specific way to generate downforce. Jesus Christ. Just keep going incrementally faster. Something like that. What did I do? It was literally my first flying lap, and I have not been able to repeat it since. What the fuck did I do on that lap? Shit, 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 shit. That goes with anything that creates downforce, Katomi. If you turn it backwards, it turns that downforce into lift. Time for one more lap. You know, the goal to taking a wide apex is actually apexing the corner. Or a late apex. Man, I do not know what I did the old hairpin on my PB lap. But it's a couple tenths faster than what I've been doing. I actually don't know if rally cars have diffusers or not. I guess the best way to look is open up a modern rally game and see if there's any teeth on the bottom of the car in the back. Oh, we're cooking. I have cooked. 2 tenths. Pole position. Remove the diffusers, apparently. Alright, right at the end of the session, too. Breaker cause issues. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so it's McLaren, then Audi, and Audi. Which Tero Rainman was the best Audi at Silverstone. So he's sitting third in the championship right now. I have taken the points lead. I have broken the tie with my pole point. So now I have a 1-point lead over Renee, who is qualified outside the top 10. And is not even the fastest, or the faster of the two Mercedes. Got beat by their teammate, Josh. So, looks like it's going to be McLaren versus Audi for this this round and probably this championship. Honestly, kind of expected, considering Renee was the, again, Renee was super fast, but Josh was well outside the points at Silverstone. Alright, Q2. Oh, the mud flaps?
Go, go, go!
Little flappy flappies. Here we go. Just gotta do exactly what I did in Q1 on that last lap. Again. Excuse me. There's an argument for it, Tank. Since crashing your opponents is encouraged. And rewarded.
Let's get one clean, perfect lap. See if we can get onto pole position.
Here we go. Yeah, like I said, you get rewarded for it. It's a feature. Yeah. I think there's definitely arguments for and against it being a car combat game. Alright, 27.2. I don't remember what I ran in Q1. Also, yeah, what Skelly said. There are those events where the goal is to crash as many people, or crash your opponents as many times as possible. Still trying to fuck on your opponents is just, you don't have gun. So I've done a warm-up lap and 2 flying laps, and I've used about 8 liters of fuel. So I'll just say 3 liters a lap. That's an overestimate, but it'll give me a figure to work with for the races. So always forget to do fuel calculations. By fuel calculations, I mean fuel mileage. Alright, I have a strat for this lap. Hey, look, it's the car I drove last season in the US trophy. Anyways, I have a strat. We're gonna do the Toka 1 cheat. Driving to the old pit lane entrance. Oh, it's blocked off. Damn it. Bitch. Oh yeah, the fuel calculations for the Enduros is going to be full tank. Go. Alright, I'm fastest by 2/10 so far. Josh Butcher in second. Okay. Where are the Audis? Here's one. Yes, full tank catapult. I'll have Tank do the fuel calculations for the Endurance Series, aka fill her up. There's Taro. So the Mercedes just held up in Q1 because Josh is P2 right now. Got gas in my eyes. That's impressive that you've done that, Tank. I guess we'll find out when we get to those, Katomi. That'll be for another day. Oh, what a dive! Race 2 is shaping up to have a very different starting grid. And through goes Butcher. Yaroslav and Z4 in third. Oh, never mind. Just got bumped by Taro. All right, we got the fast Audi up to P3. He's .031 off of Josh's time. Renee is currently 11th. That looks like on merit instead of being held up by traffic, so I guess Josh is the fast Mercedes this round. Z4 in this class, so funny to me. Honestly, it looks really cool. I like the Z platform. Also, what's funny to me is we have the Z4 and the M3 in this class. There's the M3. One's triple stunt tires. Possibly. Ooh. Josh has closed the gap. He's only .07 behind me now. Things are heating up in qualifying. No. Jose Luis. And the first of the Aston Martins. I still find it hilarious that the GT3 Aston Martin is faster than the GTE in this game. Or at least it was in the US trophy. Ooh, excuse me. I am tired. Haven't slept well the past few days. I think Jose just went up a spot, or at least he improved a little bit. Oh, Brent just went up to 4th, passing Yaroslav. Camera couldn't find him. Oh, Renee's been bumped back to 11th. Very interesting. Alright. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Off avowed. I know what that is. I don't know what that is. Also, it sounds like me when I played Street Supremacy. For the first time, aka my first TXR experience. Alright, we got a double pole. Means I now have a 2-point lead. Most recent Obsidian. Oh. I didn't even know Obsidian was working on a new game. Interesting. Josh Butcher starting P2 in the excuse me, main race. That's going to be interesting. Well, well, well. And just like at Silverstone, the other McLarens are outside the points. What was he? Oh, that's neat. Hopefully it was actually, well, I would assume it's actually good because he actually is capable of voice acting, unlike, I don't want to talk about it. Alright, 25 laps. 65 should be a safe amount of fuel. I'll go 66. Alright, here we go. Donington Park.
Green, green, green.
He's a pretty decent voice actor from what I remember from his videos. As in, like, being able to do multiple types of voices. Perhaps. Depends on how close the Audis are in the points, especially Tero. Also, I really got screwed on that launch, but whatever. We're P3, we're managing. 14 behind. If we finish 1-2 in both races, that'll be a 28-point lead heading into the final round. So basically both qualifying sessions plus a race plus a point. Looks like this goes for one who's so linked with common grunt enemy. Uh-oh. Yeehaw. Okay, so then I have a 20...
Big push now. Let's find our way past. You can do it.
30-point lead. So a race plus 5. If we were to finish 1-2 in both races. With me, the victor. course, I gotta catch him first. And the BMW between us. The BMW between us. I don't know the song. Probably is feeling the pressure. Pressure!
That's the fastest lap of the race. Great lap.
Alright, well, I went faster than both of them on that lap. It's fifth, right? Oh, is that not Darrow leading the race? I'd see Audi, I assume. Up samples. I'm not going to worry about the championship right now. I'm just going to worry about the racing.
Trying to get a good run from the last corner. Slipstream past him on the straight. We're close to P2 now. Just 1 second behind. Come on, you can take him.
1 second, more like 1 car length. Oh, if I could get like a good run out of that hairpin. That was over for Monaco. Maybe? I don't remember it. I like probably glanced at it. Oh, I gotta run, but nowhere to go with it.
Think about where he's slower than
I
you.
do not dare to try to make a move into the old hairpin.
Into the slow corners.
Yeah, this is gonna be kind of the struggle with this round. Is there's not many passing opportunities around this track, especially for me. With the way their pathing is, like this hairpin here is probably my best spot. That's only if I do it right, which I did not do it right there.
You're getting really close. He definitely knows you're there. Try and force him into a mistake. You'll get past him.
It's too much momentum. On the outside there. I'm all over him, though. Like my spotter says, I'm all over him like a cheap suit. Oh, I've spooked him. Andre is very aware of my presence. Do need to find a way around him. The Audi's starting to pull away from us. And Brent is starting to close in behind us. Doesn't feel so giant here. I feel like Andre the Giant couldn't even fit inside a BMW Z4. There we go. Got him. It is turbo in front, okay. You too, baby.
Good lap. That's your fastest lap so far today.
And I PB'd. Now I just gotta close the gap on who is going to actually be my main title rival.
Great job. You're 1 second behind the leader. You can do it. Take him.
Yeah, Renee is just a red herring. I had a feeling Renee wasn't going to be the main rival, considering, again, there were two Mercedes. One was
Keep pushing. See if you can take
I was
him
fighting
on the
for the win, and the other was not even close to being in the points.
You've got great pace. It's super consistent. Just try and put together some slightly faster laps and you'll catch the field.
Oh, no, I'm already caught him. I am already caught him. Yep, English. Yeah, good old Project Cars driver parody. Man's got amazing RNG at Silverstone.
Try to get a good run out the last
But I think his
corner.
teammate, again, Renee's teammate, whose name escapes me right now, I think got some of that, considering he's qualified second for race 2. I am mildly concerned about these intermittent puffs of smoke that are coming out of the car, but it should be fine.
Okay, mate, be patient now. You will force an error, so let's just wait for him to make a mistake.
Learned that myself. I might open up the radiator a little bit for the second race if I remember. I won't remember. I'm sure there's nothing on the telemetry about it. No, not a damn thing. If I can just get close enough. Going through that chicane to set up a run in the hairpin.
This is great. You're on him like a cheap suit. Keep him under pressure.
There's the cheat suit comment. Cheap suit. It's a cheap suit. Not even tailored to your size. I don't really understand the analogy myself. I'm just saying things.
Come on, this guy's just in our way. Big push now, let's fight our way past.
Wasn't close enough. Just taking a look. A little peeksies.
You're getting really close now. Hustle him. Try and force him into a mistake. Come on, you can do it.
This depends on how long Formula 2 is going to be. Excuse me, Formula B. Oh, this might be it. I got a really good run through the chicane. Ah, didn't quite clear him. Damn, crossover didn't work. Alright. Try again. Something like that, Katomi. Probably. Got our boy shook. It is a pretty car. Oh god. Could you imagine? There's accolades for each individual class in the Endurance Championships. I got too close in the chicane, so this ain't working. This ain't happening. The audio design in this game is so good.
Use your slipstream to get close to him on the straight, then dive up the inside under braking for the slow corners. Try and keep it clean and tidy.
Oh, around the outside of turn one. Oh, I cleared him! Alright, that's not how I expected that to go, but here we are. 11 laps later, we're in the lead at Donington Park. Holy shit. That was kind of an incredible move. Getting negative cut. Now here's the hope my engine doesn't explode before the end of the race.
bit more buffer.
Bye-bye. It should, Katomi. Oh, PGR. I mean, PGR just had good everything design. Love the PGR series. Oh boy. Oops. A little late on the brakes. Uh-oh. Played myself. Okay. Just gotta do it all over again. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. I guess today is the day of music references. Also, I'm curious. Alright, well, I'm not down on power, despite the smoke. A little cheeky cut. Didn't amount to anything, because didn't make the pass. Oh, that was really close. Suck. Still can't quite get clear. Damn it. Don't quite have the power to do the crossover either. Alright, 10 laps to go. Still got plenty of time. thought I heard some sounds while downshifting. I think it was just my desk. Every little movement I make on the wheel just shakes my desk, and it's very squeaky. This might be the move. Yeah, there we go. And clear. Try to hold it this time.
Lovely driving. Pace is very strong.
That was more what I expected the first time I got around, though. Not the outside dive bomb into turn 1 to clear.
You're leading by 1 second. Try and extend the gap if you can.
Ooh. Got a little unsettled over that first curb. All right.
You're currently setting the fastest lap of the race. Keep it up.
And purple. Just because why not? Pulling a gap. Section's so wild.
That's great. Stay focused and keep pushing.
Man's spreading misinformation. I only have a 2-second lead. 6 laps to go here in race 1. Of course, now that I have pulled out this 2.5 second lead, there's not really much going on. Just completing the rest of the laps now. Surprised those markers are still up. Figured someone would have knocked all those down. By now. Hours, 2 more minutes. Yep. Gap is kind of settled at about 2.5 seconds. That's mostly because, honestly, probably mostly down to tire wear. The left sides are getting kind of worn, so they're affecting the lap times a bit. Several hours. Soon.
Great work, mate. The pace is really strong. No mistakes. We're building a good gap to second.
Of course, the moment he says no mistakes, I lose the rear. There are several 24-hour races in this game. In fact, there's even a couple 25-hour races. Alright, well. Now I have to defend again. I guess really for the first time. Been attacking for the entirety of the race, and then just kind of pulling away. Oh no, there's no way. Oh! Shit. Dude, Taro giving me a taste of my own medicine. What the fuck? Okay. Caught me napping. Used my own move against me. Holy damn. Yeah, no, I'm hoping, that, like, I guess quick save, or whatever you want to call it, feature on the, for the Xbox Series X will allow me to quick save in the middle of the, endurances. I haven't actually tested this yet, I really should. You know what? Respect to Taro. He saw his opportunity and took it. Yeah. I'm also using a console save feature, not an in-game save feature, so that could present some issues. Right back at you, my dude. GT5, NASCAR 0809, PS2. There's some F1 Codemasters, F1 Master Code 1 Formula games that also have it. I don't know exactly which ones. I know 17 does. Game. The Master Code Master 1 Formula Master 1 Code 1. Recent is 20. It says recent is 17. I don't know if it goes any further back.
Your lead over second place is 1 second.
Toya. 1-1-1. Cheat code on my master till I get shut down by EA.
Nearing the end of the race now, just one lap to go. Bring it back to us.
Anyways, on a lap. Let's focus. Oh, I perfectly calculated the fuel, almost. Yeah, just got the low, pretty much. The low fuel warning tends to show up whenever you have 1 lap of fuel left, so. Nailed that. That would have been tragic if I ran out of fuel on the last lap. Alright, gotta navigate the chicane and 2 more corners. You're about to die. Alright. We win race 1, and that's 2 wins in a row. GP SNES. Your life calendar. I wonder if you can do full-length races, which would be hilarious and dumb, and I would absolutely do it. Because why not do full-length 40-minute races in a freaking 2D game on the SNES? I want to say, was it Bill Elliott's NASCAR Challenge on the NES? I think you can do a full distance races in that. I think. Why you'd ever want to do that, I don't know, unless you're insane like me. arcade rink. Does that have rubber banding? Oh god. Days of Thunder. Perhaps. Choose 5. I don't think the 99 trial had rubber banding. Actually, you know what you could do full races of and have rubber banding? The PS1 NASCAR games. I did like 30% of a race at Atlanta once in NASCAR 98, and there was very much rubber banding. Oh, hey, we scored the most points in the teams. Look at that. Oh, hey, we're the top of the teams championship. Hell yeah. NASCAR games for you Technics. To an extent, yeah. Yeah, even the PS2 EA games had, like, rubber banding, although it wasn't nearly as severe. Like, I think Chase for the Cup, they literally went, like, 2 to 3/10 a lap faster if you're in the lead. I think I actually, like, calculated that. 2 hours of Mario Kart and losing to a blue shell would kill me. Oh, God. I would throw hands. Anyways, so we are looking at a 23-point lead over Taro after this race. Let's see. We can build on that. 38 laps. So, damn it. Math. Alright, I'm gonna put 105 liters in it. 99 is 150% of 66, so 25 lap races. Damn. So close to stupidity. Alright, where is the radiator? Okay, I'm gonna open up the radiator a little bit. Because the puffs of smoke was concerning. Getting no stretch it before we do this race, because this is going to take about an hour. How much chaos can you cause with a single wish? Man, pole sitter just gets fucked on the start here. Exactly 3. I have a feeling every mathematician would thank you for that. Finally, we have a just nice round number. Every hydrogen atom split right now. Alright. Got a good start. P2, had a Taro. Behind Josh in the Mercedes. Maybe 500 miles, but I knew it. Coming soon to the Legendary Motorsports channel, Bill Elliott's NASCAR Challenge, full-length races. I'm not doing that. Even I have my limits. Sergeant Balls, my favorite F1 driver. Or former F1 driver? Sergeant even in F1 anymore? I literally haven't kept up to the driver roster this year.
pressure on the leader. Okay, mate, let's see if we can get him on this lap. Trying to force an error. He's under big pressure now. Come on, you can take it.
What would be a greater achievement? Reaching Rebirth in NES Tetris, or completing an entire full-length championship in Bill Elliott's NASCAR Challenge for the NES. Absolutely full-length completion. We'll catch up mode and Giga undercut you. Carl, what you're looking for is NASCAR Heat Evolution. That's basically what the rubber banding does in that game. Yeah, every time you hear the that's the car bottoming out.
Nice one, that's your fastest lap so far.
You say AI in F1 game. Like, literally, you can cheat. Or, well, I guess cheese. Heat Evolution by just being the first person to pit. Because the game doesn't care about the context of how you're a lap down. It just cares that you're a lap down. Uh-oh, hang on. We'll make the rest of the field go, like, 40% slower. I just realized I forgot to adjust my tire pressures for the pit stop to what they are now. My tire pressures might be a little fucked. Pit stop. Oh shit, yeah. Rubber banding is great for arcade racers because it keeps the races close and exciting. God, Underground's rubber banding, or just Need for Speed rubber banding in general. Black Box Need for Speed on rubber banding. McGT3 does have rubber banding, yes. It's turned off for, I think, the, at least the professional league, if not races, all races that have tire wear. What's really funny is I'd actually, I did one of the, I think this was in the Let's Play, I can't remember. Hopefully, like, the new one. Where I was doing a rally race at somewhere. It might have been Tahiti. It doesn't matter what the track was, but my opponent got stuck. I ended up lapping him, and then he got unstuck himself, and then it proceeded to go like 5 seconds faster than me from the rubber banding to try to catch up. It was actually really funny. Oh yeah, 200-mile-per-hour Dodge Neon. Excuse me. Mr. Butcher here is trying to pull away.
Okay, you've got good, consistent pace, but you're going to need to pick it up a bit. Let's push hard.
Good news is we are gapping the Audis behind me, which I just realized Brent Allen is taking third. Absolutely AI car, not the player. Oh, what game was it that I played recently? Where like the AI would only rubber band, like there's only rubber banding if the player, if I wasn't in the lead. Which game was that? Oh, it's Race Room. Race Room does that, I think. Where the AI will, the CPU will, I hate saying AI now, thanks to NVIDIA, where the CPU will actually rubber band to each other as long as the player is not in the lead of the race. But once the player takes the lead, the rubber banding actually turns off. Or at least it's, if not off, it's a lot weaker than if the player's not in the lead. I remember now because I was doing a DTM race and like the leader was going like 2 seconds a lap slower than what he was capable of when he was in the lead. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, I don't think I ever, like, mentioned this, because I didn't want to, but, that 2023 DTM championship I was doing, died, because the save got corrupted right before the final round. Don't know how it happened, but every time I tried to load the save, the game would crash. So we'll have to do that. Let's start that over someday.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Great lap.
We are catching the Butch. So I think opening the radiator has really helped, because I'm not seeing any smoke either, which is good. Alright, it's going to be just like how Silverstone was, Mercedes versus McLaren while Audis chase behind. It's one of the, I think pound for pound the Audi is the best car, but the Mercedes is definitely up there in performance. Honestly, GT3 is probably the most balanced category in this entire game. Because I've won GT3 championships with, what now, the Roof, Bentley, and the Audi and soon this McLaren. That is more interesting than Merc. And I think it also depends on the location, because like, remember in the U.S. trophy, the McLarens were really strong, but there was only one McLaren team. Here there's like 3 McLaren teams, and I'm the only one scoring points. Except my teammate that scored a single point in race 1 at Silverstone. It's a bit of an ebb and flow, depending on the track types. Like the Mercedes are quick, especially on like, I think, tracks with longer straights and higher speeds. Bentley has a couple tracks where it's pretty good at. The roof in Ginetta fucking suck. I don't know how I won the GT3 European Championship with the roof, but I did. See, I don't know. This could just be AI pace. There also is that, you know, CPU speed RNG. Because again, only one of the 2 Mercs are actually like fast here. Just like at Silverstone. It was the other Mercedes that was quick. The other one was outside the points consistently. I think this is more Josh got good RNG. For this round. At least for this race. I don't know, it's very... It seems very complicated. Cars are that close together. Yeah, something like that. Like, some cars are definitely better than others at some tracks. Like, again, that's why I say the Audi is, like, pound for pound the best. Like, it's consistently one of the faster cars in the GT3 field in this game. Maybe not the fastest, but faster.
Nice pace. Just try and pick it up a little bit. You're very consistent. Now you can just dig out a few extra tenths of a second.
Alright, the gap has stagnated at 2 seconds here. To Brent, or... No, I'm almost 4 seconds ahead of Brent to Josh. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot more nuance to this category in this game versus the other categories, which have a more well-defined best car. Like, the Ginetta is easily the best GT4 car. I don't need to talk to you about the prototypes and the Radical. We witnessed that firsthand. Something Audi, yeah. Like, the Audi R18s are definitely the best P1 cars. What was it? The Orica, I think, is one of the... Actually, I forget. Or was it the Merrick? It was whichever LMP2 car I used for the championship, I think is like one of the... closer to being like the best of that category. I don't quite remember. Toyota. Something like that. Alright, I think the pit window will open up next lap. Because that'll be about 1/3 distance. Obviously, I'm not pitting yet, but so I'm expecting the message to pop up or start popping up. Still 2 seconds. So far in this championship, I've only been bested by a Mercedes. Alright, I was off in my prediction.
You've got great pace, super consistent. Just try
Got
and
the
put
fuel
together
window.
some slightly faster laps and you'll catch the field.
Man, I'm trying. The Mercedes is quick. Or more so, that guy behind the wheel of the Mercedes is quick. Yeah. Getting the very much a 2-car breakaway here. Yeah, lead on Brent's up to 4.5 seconds almost. I'm a flyer here. The window's still not open. Okay, so maybe it isn't 1/3 distance. Maybe it actually is 40%. I don't fucking know.
Nice one, that was the fastest lap of the race.
Alright, went purple. Gained about half a second that lap on him.
Pile on the pressure, come on, keep at it. You're going to get past him.
I'm trying to get past him. Of course, I've got to get up to him first. Oh, we're getting a lot of time through the chicane there. There's the pit window.
In this lap, your compulsory tyre change.
Alright, we're in draft range now. Again, I am not pitting until I see other cars pit. Because they know what's going to happen with the weather-wise more than I do. And if no one pits, that means we're going to get some rain at the end of this race. Really been schmoozing these past couple laps. Of course, I don't want to pit until at least halfway anyways because of the tires. So at minimum, I'm staying out another 3 laps. Oh, someone's in. Alright, we're not getting any rain. Good. That's crazy. We're going two full rounds of a British Championship with no rain. We're going to have monsoon conditions in the last round, aren't we? Alternate reality UK, yeah. This is actually the United Kingdom of California. Actually, Australia. I don't know if this were Australia, would probably get pop-up freaking typhoons. Especially on the more coastal tracks. Greetings, Mr. Butcher. Wildfires, 2% typhoons. Accurate. Oh. I don't know if that was arrow wash or just a bad entry. That was all the understeer. Alright, now I got a plan when I want to pit. Set up anything in the chicane. A little close. I might be able to make a dive here. I'll clear him though. Oh, I gotta remember, gotta figure out my tire pressure situation. Does somebody want to be a good crew chief and go back to see what I set my tire pressures to? So I'm gonna need that for the pit stop. I think it's in like the 60s or 70s range. Like mid 60s to, I don't remember. Might have to just take a guess. And hope that I'm right. Ooh, that was a really good run. Still not able to make the pass though. Can't get the crossover. Oh! I spooked him. Spooked him off the track. Not like this, buddy. We're back on the road. Okay. Woo. Dog. Oh. Alright, there goes Josh in the pits. Time for the overcut. Are we sharing a pit stall? Hilarious if true. Took a lot of scrolling. Considering I set the tire pressures like over an hour ago, yeah. have a feeling if you sent something I didn't see it, because I have a feeling YouTube's like, oh no, a hyperlink. Let's just not let that post. Yeah, no, I think YouTube nuked that. I'm pretty sure I don't allow, like, links to be posted. They're like, it's a decimal? That's a link. How dare. Alright, so 70, 66, 70, 68. Okay. I appreciate your, the effort. Coming in now because I'm approaching the backfield. Last thing I want is to get held up by them. All right. 76, 70, 68. Good enough. But everything's good. All right. Now we wait.
Go, go, go!
Oh, Renee hasn't pitted yet. The other Mercedes. I'm gonna exit with a Mercedes in front of me, but it's not the one I've been chasing. Or is it? Yes, it is. Okay, Renee entered the pits. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright. So, Josh got a bit of an undercut advantage. The lead is back out to 2.5 seconds. So I got 15 laps to do something with it. He took more advantage of his fresh tires than I did of the clear track. This gap gonna be at the line 2.6, 2.7. Here we go. The chase part 2.
The gap to P2 is 3 seconds. Great job, keep up the pressure.
I got confused for moments. I'm like, P2? But I'm P2. Oh, right. Pit cycle. late in the evening here as well. Tied for my PB. Incredible. However, Josh went a little faster that lap. Ooh, spooky. A little too much of the beans. Try to catch up. Well, I might get held up by this car that hasn't pitted yet. Oh, he tried to go for the dive into the chicane, but it didn't work. I carried way too much speed in there. He's being held up big time. I think that's another McLaren. That's holding them up. And there they go, finally into the pits. Alright, that gave me a second at least. And closer. Oh, I thought it was over there. Oh, holy crap. Stay about the same this lap.
Nice one, that was the fastest lap of the race.
Faster by like probably 100, less than a tenth of a second. Carrying too much speed into the old hairpin and just understeering through it. Yeehaw. Just in time for this battle to the end, to the finish. Comcast. Killing my bitrate as it ever always does.
You're currently setting the fastest lap of the race. Keep it up.
We're so close on pace. By close, I mean even. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Interesting. pretty soon. Oh, the fence! Russell! Thank you for the raid, Russell. Welcome to Cars. I've been trying to chase down this Mercedes for the past like 45 minutes. Furries are here now. Oh shit. Finally, the IT department has arrived.
Okay, you've got good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push it.
Hope you had a good stream, Russell. Welcome in, everyone. Uh-oh. You're to fix your computer. Download any Dex software. Computer has virus. Press Windows key. What, you're wearing a costume? Comes with the job. Do not question the process. I saw a post in Discord. I think it was Discord, and it's very true, where like the entire just U.S. infrastructure is at risk every time there's a furry convention. Do not redeem the gift card. That's what makes it hilarious, Russell, is the fact that it's true. The IT specialist to furry Venn diagram is basically just a single circle. And it's very funny. And not just because he's a gay furry, but also national risk to your bathrooms. I don't know. I haven't watched Mr. Eggler in so long. I hope he's doing well. His channel is thriving. Well, love to see it. There it is. The fog is coming. Oh, does he? I did not know that. That's based. Shout out Brian Regular. I really wanted to make the Jonathan Regular joke, but his name's Brian. Watch me play McGT3. Very based. Closed on a house while in fursuit. Incredible. That's amazing. Herb. shit. Ow. That extra braking just upset the rear of the car. Alright. Okay, well, confirmed not winning this race. It's a valiant effort, though. Tried my best. I tried so hard.
Try and stop this guy getting underneath you.
Oh, don't you dare, Brent. Oh, he dared. Try hard, get far, no matter. They get very spicy. As soon as they get within like a couple car lengths, their aggression drastically goes up. I'm pushing way too hard. We are at Donington Park. I'm going for first, says Brent Allen.
Your pace is slowing. We really need some quick laps now. Push hard.
The OG pushed us. There is one in 4th place right now. I could do a little colon 3. I don't remember Saturn. I just remember the clip. I don't remember like where it took place. Run.
The gap to the leader is 7 seconds. Good job.
Things are happening behind me. Oh. We have a BMW on the podium now.
You're making a few mistakes out there. Try and tidy it up and get some clean laps in.
I do not remember. I don't know the context. I just know the clip and the quote. Like the onboard and the quote. Otherwise, I know nothing about the context of that. Oh, shit. Comes Yaroslav. I think my brakes are worn. I feel like the car is not stopping nearly as well as it was at the start of the race. Okay, 3 more laps.
Switch on and stay focused. We need consistent lap times now. Really push hard.
Why do I need to turn on my Switch? I'm playing this on the Xbox. Answer me, engineer. problem. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. If you haven't yet, go follow Russell, aka KS Fox. Wow, Chaos Fox. They're good people.
That was a great few laps. We just need to pick the pace up a bit to catch the cars in front. Try and brake a little later, carry some more speed into the high-speed turns.
I thought of a really stupid joke just now. It's on the Mr. Regular thing. Ah, you're fine, Tad. So if Mr. Regular's persona is a bird, wouldn't that make him a feathery and not a furry? I'm sorry. It was rotting in my brain. I had to get it out. You got a point. First question, is around GT4. Stick around, there'll probably be more. Either that or some really damn good racing, because there's some really damn good racing happening with this video game. I don't know what it is, but I have not had the pace in this second stint like I did in the first. And I think part of it is brake wear. Not overheating, are they? I don't know. According to the telemetry, they're fine. Anyways, Josh Butcher's going to take the win in the Mercedes. But more importantly, second place for me, ahead of my direct competition in the points. Team Jet Dog. I just realized Red Raven. Wait a minute. Up 9.5 seconds behind. So, Yaroslav Tuna's funnier. Takes the final step on the podium. And Taro finished 7th. He was the third of the Audis. 2006 McLaren F1 car with a 2008 livery. Truly thought it was an 08 car. Unfortunate. That's funny though. And the first of the CPU McLaren's in 13th place because and Renee outside the points and the other Mercedes. Okie dokie. That was a Fun little hour and a half of racing with an extra hour of preparation and qualifying. I also miss Cock and G. Best teammate. Alright, so here's the results. I did end up going purple in both races. Which is cool. Only a couple tenths off of my pole laps. Which is also cool. Means it's good. So here's the standings with 1 round to go. 45-point lead over Taro. With 52 points left on offer. No, not 45, 35. Numbers. Ooh, math is hard. Renee's fallen to 4th after scoring 0 points this round. Went from literally tied for the point lead to 4th. Somehow our team is leading the team standings by 5 points. So yeah, I don't care about the emails. They're all the same. Just the same template. 2 or 3 templates. Alright, I did score the most points that round. 1 more than round 1, because I got that extra pole point. So, 34 points. And with 52 left to gain. So, at any point during the next race weekend, all I have to do is score 18 points, and I win. So really a 2nd place, and I win. But let's before we actually start our next round, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom and stretch and stuff, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll return in a moment. Sure, I'll let this replay go while I'm AFK. I should be back in a few minutes. Keyword should. think. Yeah. Oh, hang on, is this the move? Second. Yeah, smooth. Very nice. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Had my little stretchy stretch. Where are we going for our last race? Oh boy. Brands Hatch. Track that I suck at. I have a feeling we're going to get quite a bit of rain here. It's been dry so far this entire championship. So I'm just going to take it to Q1 and let's see what happens. I don't know why I put my glove on. Oh boy. Alright. It's going to be a freaking dry, wet, dry session for this first queue, so I gotta get out there, like, right now.
Go, go, go!
No time to make tire pressure adjustments or anything, just go. No time to learn the track, just go. Made my camera worse. Maybe I'm better in frame. I don't frickin' know. I don't know how anything works. It's been forever since I've done a lap at Brands. See how much I remember. Ooh. Yowzers. As long as I can get a dry or a dry-ish lap in, should be okay.
Let's get one clean, perfect lap. See if we can get onto pole position.
Alright, let's just get a lap in here. It's probably going to start raining in the middle of this lap. Just need to raise the ride height. We are bottoming out severely. That's right, those. Oh, that inside curb there is deadly. So is that outside curb. See what we get for our first flying lap. More fastest of those that are going so far. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, right in front is toasty. Oh, there comes the rain. Alright, we need to go way up on pressures. At least on the left front. Or just the left side in general. Alright, okay, yeah, let's raise this back up to its default ride height. And let's just kind of watch and observe. Wait, what was my... Fastest by 2/10 on that first lap somehow. Okay. Actually surprised about that. Got some cars pitting for wets. There's Taro, currently 4th. Still out there on slicks. Got Hans-Heinz Bieling. Aston Martin, currently 2nd. Alright, so I don't suspect anybody to improve here until after the rain stops. And if they do, I have questions. Like, how? I suspect all these guys are going to pit now for wets. Oh yeah, taking that tight line into the lane. Oh, he hit the wall. Ooh. This is spicy. Is Han still out there on slicks? Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say what tire their compound they're using. It does show their temperature, brake temps though. Which is interesting. You could see that in their throttle and braking and gearing and power and torque. Their suspension travel, kind of. Looks like he's got a lot more rear brake, judging by these temps. I guess I can see their pressures as well. Oh. Alright, let's just speed this up while the track is wet. It's still raining. Or whatever. Ooh, they can do it on a dry track at 5 times speed, or 10 times speed. Answer is nothing. Alright, well, we got pole for race 1. That's 1 point. Taro's starting 4th. That's 1 point out of the 18 I need to score to clinch the championship. Interesting. Alright. Q2 gonna be like dry but cloudy. Okay. Let's see what the pressure change I made, see how it affects. It balances my tire temps a little better. That left front was getting spicy. Yo. I don't care, just a little too much speed through there. GP section is so scary for me. I just barely miss my marks. We go flying off the track.
You've got the pace to nail pole.
Oh, someone's off in front of me. Too fast. That was one of the Mercedes. It's Mr. Butcher, most recent race winner. That turn is such a late entry. It throws me off so much. Because you start turning before actually you start turning in to the corner. Then the road bends before you actually like want to turn into the corner. Oh, that was not good. Quite back up my Q1 time. It was a few tenths slower. It was all the road. P5. Looks like I need to go a little higher in pressures, especially on the left front. So I'll take third gear through there. That really helped. Ironically. Alright, that curve is a little less scary. was on a P11 after everyone finished their first flying lap. And back to first. I improved by 1/3 of a second. And gained 10 spots. Alright, well, we got dry pace at least. Careful, Josh. That could have gone a whole lot worse, and I'm surprised it didn't. Oh! Fighting P412C moment. What's up, Gravy? Alright. So, in 3 flying laps plus a out lap, I've burned 10 liters of fuel. So that's like, what, 2.5 a lap? Thereabouts? Oh! Or flamethrower. Out the exhaust. You see those little holes? See those little holes? That's where the flamethrower is. Alright, go a couple clicks more on the left front pressure. We got Daniel Zimlaw, currently P2. Currently P1. Just took the pole from me by 16 milliseconds. Brett Allen third. Eddie Diaz Calvo in the M3 in fifth. That's interesting. Okay. Surprising to see this BMW show up. Oh, he just got... Oh! He got bumped down to 6th just to take 4th. Tied with Donnie Sorenzo. Yeah, it looks like the M3s are quick. Here's the first in the Mercedes with Renee. 7th. Taro is only P8. Championship implications. Considering he's what? What was the gap? 35 points, I think. 36. I think it's 35 right now. Oh, and he goes to pole. P1. The 24.852. Should probably get back out there, but honestly, I feel like race 2 might be a little more fun if I'm not starting up front. There's a good chance I'll have clinched the championship by then. Oh, Taro's been bumped by Donnie Sorenzo. I was just about to say, I think we've got an Audi front row, but no. Aston Martin on the front row. Oh, oh god, the map doesn't work. Ooh, we actually have a CPU McLaren in the top 10. Get in there. Like the Z3s don't have much pace here. Or Z4s, excuse me. Especially compared to the M3s. Oh, there are Slav improves, but it's only good enough for P14. Oh, I've been bumped down to 8th. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll spice things up for our GT3 sprint finale. Oh. Oh, the new pole sitter. Hans Heinz catch-up. We now have an all last in front row. This has been a wild qualifying session, actually. Oh, just when I said the Z4s don't have shit, especially on the M3s. We have a Z4 and P5. Renee's up to 6th. Actually, the M3s have really fallen back. Eddie's down to 8th. I'm down to 10th. Oh, these guys are not going to improve. They're getting held up by a McLaren. Flying over that final turn. I should speed up the rest of this session, but like this is actually really engaging. All right, Donnie's done. He's stuck behind traffic. I think all the heavy hitters have done all they can. Setting the UI because it kind of bugged out. I think Renee might have the best chance here at improving. Oh, not this time. Oh, hey, Brent improved. Up P2 now. Yeah, pretty much everyone in the top 5 stuck in traffic. Alright. Well. Definitely going to have an interesting grid for race 2. Got some Aston Martins up front. Got me not up front, starting 10th. I definitely could have found that extra little bit. I just didn't want to. So, here we go. That'll be interesting. Alright, we're starting the sprint race dry. 24 laps. So, my math. Could only need like 60-ish liters. I'll keep it at 70. Just to be safe. Everything else I think is fine. So, here we go. All I need to do is score some points. As long as I lose fewer than like I think like 12 points to Taro clinch. We got pole for race 1, which I immediately am being pushed back, but I qualified 10th for race 2. So we got 1 more point on Taro. Ooh, that die's not gonna work. That was a rough start. Bonk. I should also point out I qualified 10th for race 2. I was only 0.13 off a pole. So it was a very hotly contested session. That's kind of fun to watch. There goes Eddie off the track behind me. Ooh. Made it.
Okay, mate, you're on his tail. Let's try and nail him on this lap. Force an error. He's under big pressure. You can take him.
Wiggle. Uh-oh. Alright, that could have been really bad. I lived, though. Okay, let's try to settle down, settle into a rhythm. Or something. It turns so deceptively tight, especially in this game. And this is another track where it's going to be hard to find passing opportunities. So we might be stuck behind this Audi for a while, even if I'm faster. Too wide there. Saw the run, I was going to track wide and on the exit to maybe get the overlap, but I tracked a little too wide. Easy. Spooked him.
You're getting really close. He definitely knows you're there. Try and force him into
Oh,
a
he
mistake.
knows I'm
You'll
there,
get
alright.
past him.
All over him.
Find out where he's slower than you. Keep pushing. See if you can take him under braking.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's not enough. This straight was longer. I could probably do something there, but the next right-hander comes up quick. Yeehaw.
Big push now. Let's fight our way past. You can do it.
I can do it, I just don't know where. Oh, maybe here? Oh, nope. I mean, made the pass, but I missed the corner. It was a little bit rude on my part. Well, not the way I wanted to take the spot. I was hoping for a much cleaner move, but E3. Guess now see if I can chase down the leaders.
That was a great few laps. We just need to pick the pace up a bit to catch the cars in front. Try and brake a little later. Carry some more speed into the high-speed turns.
Ooh, that was late. Too late. Turns so freaking tight. Don't shower. Imagine not having hair. Missed more hair than I actually shaved.
That's a fastest lap of the race. Great lap.
Shower mirror. And thank me later. I forgot to open up my radiator opening. Open up. Open. Oops. It's okay, you didn't miss, you just put racing stripes on your leg. Yeah. That's it. Smoke again. Engine's run a little warm. That should be fine for the race. It survived Donington. It can survive here. I think we're slowly closing the gap on Daniel here. Very defined puffs of smoke. You can see them out the mirror. Again, it should be fine.
You're currently setting the fastest lap of the race. Keep it up.
Ooh, just went purple. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. I see raindrops. I had a feeling it was going to rain in this race, considering Q1 was mixed conditions. Oh, here we fucking go.
You're getting really close now. Hustle him. Try and force him into a mistake. Come on, you can do it.
Oh. Alright, there is a big ass bump. Holy crap. I was not ready for that bump. Question is, when are these guys going to pit? Not this lap. It is slowly developing rain. Gonna take a lap or two to get the track wet. Keep carrying too much speed through here.
Pile on the pressure and force him into a mistake.
That's not a passing zone. At least not in a GT3 car, maybe in a touring car.
He's feeling the pressure.
If this is BTCC, it'd be a passing zone every day. Oh, leader's going in. Can Heinz catch up? Shit. Double shit. Oh, I fucked it all up for both of us. At least I actually made a clean pass. Oh, the track's getting slick. It's getting slippery out here.
You're leading by 1 second. Try and push the gap open.
Alright, well, we're definitely not going to be fighting for the lead anymore after that. Probably fell down to like P7 or 8. Forgot where the turn was. Yeah, the track doesn't really feel that wet. Gotta pit for tires anyways. Okay. So, it is a light rain, which means I should be able to use inters. I don't know what to do with the pressures. I really don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these pressures, fuck it. Surely the inters will be good for light rain.
Go, go, go.
Oh, we're about to find out. Down to 4th after the shenanigans. We're only 1 spot behind Taro, which is more than good enough to clinch.
The gap to third place is 5 seconds. You've got the pace to catch him.
Daniel was closing on me quick, holy shit. Person who's still on slicks is pitted. There's a turn over there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the tires are spicy. That'll do it. Yeah, the track is, like, damp.
You're 7 seconds behind P2. Come on, keep chasing him. Let's get past him and chase leader down.
Alright, well, the pressures are completely wrong on these tires. I am burning them up. And there goes Daniel off the track. Every damn time. In that final
Your lap
turn.
time's a little bit erratic. Try and line up some strong, consistent laps. Keep focused and get back on it.
Alright, well, we got what we got, so I just got to do what I can with what I have. These last 10 laps. Big slide. Oh, curb. Hey, Larry. This time on YouTube instead of Twitch.
You're super consistent. Now just try and string together a few faster laps to catch the cars in front.
Oh, I see spray. I feel this will cool down my tires, but not make the inters terrible. is intensifying. I'm hoping this is still light rain conditions. That was my fastest lap in the intros. Less than 4 seconds off my PB. Like the first time in this race since the switch. Running pretty even pace with those around me, at least. Oh, careful with the grass. A little wide. A little late on that entry. Held it together though. Maintaining this gap on Renee, at least. My old rival from the Silverstone round. That was still an incredible fight that we had for that entire round. Too bad Renee couldn't keep up at Donington. Ooh, sketchy over the bumps. The tires are still overheating, but I'm at least managing it fairly well, I think. Alright, 5 laps to go. In the sprint race, or potentially clinch the title. Get our second to last accolade for Tier 3. I'm actually pulling away from Renee here. Is just staying above 7.5 seconds to Tiro.
Okay, you've got good consistent pace, but you're going to need to pick it up a bit. Let's push hard.
Turn 1 strikes again. No, damn it. Hadn't had my wheels in the grass when I was on the throttle. I got brave. It's okay. Oh, it's not okay. The car's damaged. Hey, that's my ass, bro. Got 3 more laps. It's fine. Bring it home.
Looks like there's one on your tail. Start defending your position. Cover the inside line in the braking areas.
Get back behind me.
That's 5th place. Come on, you've got the pace to do this now.
Only dropped 2 spots, so I should still be pretty good on the points. It's going to be hard to hold on to this 5th, though. They're breathing down my neck. Yeah, I no longer have even pace with this damage. Holy aggressive. Alright, I don't think we're going to completely clinch. But it's still going to be very difficult for Taro to... possible but not probable, basically. Although with me starting 10th in the next race is going to make it more interesting. So yeah, he's going to get 18 for second, and I'm going to score, what, 4 points for seventh? So I'll have like a 23-point lead. Something like that. Is it 6? We'll find out. Got one more lap. Bring it home.
The driver ahead extended his lead to 1 second. You can still catch him.
Nice. Just keep it on the track and point it in the right direction. All I gotta do. I'm extra careful this lap. Sneezed again, so that's why I wrecked. Sneezed on my tires. How dare you? Alright, P7. Nurse the damage home. So, Hans Heinz catch up, gets the win. Taro in second. Less than half a second behind him, so that was actually pretty close for the win. That's Rene San Martin finally getting another podium. Almost had a M3 on the podium. Interesting. P7 for me. The old Frentzen wins. Alright. Well, there's the results. Everyone is finished. So, let's see what the points... Oh, it is 6 points. You were right, Katumi. I thought it was, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10th to 7th. We might have an exactly 25-point lead. Let's find out. Alright, well, 2 points back from Rockford in the teams. 24 points, okay. So literally all I have to do is finish 10th or better. And that's if Taro wins. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. However, he's starting 4th, so a win from him is going to be, gonna have to work for it. I think 105 liters should be good enough. Yeah, it should be fine. Everything else is okay. I do need to set up my pit stop, so 78, 66, 74, 66. If it's a dry pit stop. Alright, let's do this. Last GT3 race of Tier 3.
It's the final race of the championship.
Yeah, carrying the team.
Green,
Here we go.
Go, go, go.
this is going to be an interesting turn one on beside both of the M3s. Gonna take it easy into the corner. Everyone else goes super wide. One of them in the gravel, several in the gravel behind me. Spread out to the hairpin. Ooh, contact. That was Renee getting pushed out wide. I think by their teammate. I think that was Mercedes on Mercedes contact. Alright. I've gained 3 spots in this opening sector through no fault of my own. Diffco wins by doing nothing. Ooh, someone's going very wide up there. I think it's one of the Z4s. Almost caused a stack up. Have to look like 2-3 cars ahead of me. Try to make sure I avoid incidents. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on to a driver. 2 for 1. Espin went off track. I forced Donnie wide.
You're getting really close. He definitely knows you're there. Try and force him into a mistake and you'll get past him.
Alright. Gained 5 spots in the first lap.
Looks like there's one on your tail.
Means I'm also +5 on my target position. Looks like Taro's currently in 3rd. But he gained 1 spot on the start. Oh, forgot about that bump. Forgot about that bump. If I take that right on the bottom, that bump is treacherous. Alright, I got some aggressive BMWs behind me. And we got some aggressive BMWs in the gravel. Thing. It's, I don't know.
That's your fastest lap so far.
Shit's fucked up. I don't really have anything to say about the situation other than it's a crazy situation. I will say it looks like people are putting the blame solely on Roger, and I don't think it's entirely his fault. Judging by the people that got canned today. Just because his name's on it doesn't mean he runs everything. Down to the minute details. Honestly, the last part of that statement's the most important. Don't take too many risks. It's been a long day today.
The driver in front has extended his lead in 1 second. We're still in with a shout here.
Then there's the people who are like, how will this affect Austin Cindric's career? Oh no, he's not going to be able to NASCAR anymore. You know? Isn't it cheated in the same way?
Big push now. Let's fight our way past. You can do it.
It's a notification, yeah. Probably the same way the other pins... Was it? The other cheat didn't get found out until much later. Or long after they've been doing it, or whatever the fuck. Wasn't it like with the push to pass?
That's the fastest lap of the race. Great lap. Okay, mate, you're on his tail. Let's try and nail him on this
Donnie.
lap. Force an error. He's under big pressure. You can take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also a very small thing to notice. And obviously their inspection process isn't strict enough to find things like that. Yeah, that was a really nice feel-good moment for, I forget the name of the person because I literally never heard of them until he got the pole. Ageless Takuma Sato.
Probe for weaknesses now, mate. Where is he slow? Come
sure.
on, you can do it.
Oh! Car in the gravel. Woo!
Nice overtaking. Great.
Alright, well, there's a free one. Freebie. I got a really good run on Donnie here. Oh, he's holding it though. Yeah, they tend to overshoot that last turn a bit. Polo ends up on that. Season beat Uber. The Polo Car Series.
This guy's all over you, filling the mirrors. Time to cover the inside
And there goes
line
Donnie.
and brake as late as you can.
Spain Car Series. Without the S.
Pick the pace up a little bit now, mate. Putting in
For
some
everyone that
consistent
isn't
times.
named Alex
We need to
below.
push now.
Polo takes the S with him. So, it's been a fairly shenanigans-filled race so far, and somehow I find myself in 4th place from 10th on the grid. After 6.5 laps.
The gap to P3 is 3 seconds. Great driving.
His name doesn't have any S's. Suddenly they just call...
We need a bit more now. See
They
what
start
you can
calling
learn
him
of it.
Alex Palaus. out of nowhere. Sal's polo. Alright, only 2 seconds behind this battle for second. That L is reserved for his rivals. Clockwork, my favorite North Lane song. Yeah. It's also the only North Lane song I know, so. Oops. I'm not gaining on Taro, but it's okay, I don't really need to. Have a good night, Saturn. Oh, I'm closing the gap now. On a flyer. Woo-hoo. We do a little purple. Ooh. That was a look.
Use your slipstream to get close to him on the straight, then dive up the inside under braking for the slow corners. Try and keep it clean and tidy. You're 1 second behind third place. Great job. Keep the pressure on. Let's get past it. Let's get on the podium.
Oh yeah, definitely in the draft. Ooh, bouncy. Bouncy bad, unlike Javon Evans. Or bouncy good. Yo boy is bouncy. Oh god.
He's slower than you in certain sections. Keep pushing and try and take him under braking into the slow corners.
Right, I don't know if anyone's here that watches NXT right now, but I do want to mention that triple threat on last night as of, yeah, last night's NXT. Holy shit. NXT not have an insane triple threat challenge impossible. What a fucking match. That's really all I have to say about it. I just want to point out that it was a really damn good match.
You're all over his mirrors. Let's try and take him on this lap.
Chef
See if we can
Michael's
force him into an
freaking
error
track
quick
record
pass.
of booking really good three-way matches. Don't have as much of an overlap as I would have liked. Okay. Well, I was going to redress that one, but Taro forgot where the throttle was, apparently. Again, not the cleanest move because I outbroke myself. These things happen. God damn it, Katona. Jail. To jail with you.
That was a string of good laps. We just need to pick up the pace a little bit to catch the cars in front.
On it. On it. My lap delta immediately goes green.
You're right on his tail. Come on, let's make this happen.
Hold me up, Brent. This lap's not going to be as purple as it could have been if you weren't in my way. Oh, what a run. What a run.
Great stuff. Come on, you can take him. Line up your move and get it on.
What a crossover. What a crossover. See if I can just make this cleaner. There we go, no touch. That's what I intended to do, to take third. Right now, can I catch the catch-up? What's up, chicane? How we doing? Long time no see.
Just 3 seconds to the leader now. Come on, you can do it. Keep pushing.
I was going to say something about the pit window opening. Nope. And there goes Brent off the track. Doing okay. Let's just say I'm working on it. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was really awkward entry. I thought I was going to spin the car at some point. Ookie. Ookie, ookie.
You're 1 second behind the leader. See if you can force a mistake and squeeze through.
Drops 2 seconds now. Go for himself. I can solve with GPS. Oh shit. Yeah, that's sick. Oh. Dude, I don't know who it is or exactly what model it is, but I have seen twice now. I'm thinking it's local. Someone here has a freaking like a Mitsubishi key van. Like I'm guessing 90s because of the import thing. I'm just astounded that exists around here. Delica? I don't know. I don't really know. Mitsubishi's like key car lineup. Toyota Delica. See him all the time here. Yeah, this one's definitely like you take a minivan and you just scrunch it. What it looks like. It's kind of adorable. Whoop. Not sure if anybody's pitted yet. Has me suspect that there's going to be some rain before the end of the race. I have not slowed down enough for this corner. I lived. Yeah, it's definitely getting foggy. Are we going to get fog with rain, though? That is the question. I have a suspicion that the answer is going to be yes. bump. About a couple seconds out lap. It's fine. Just reached the halfway point of the race. We still have quite a ways to go here. Uh-oh. We're good. Another small mistake to add to the list. And gas back up to 2 seconds. So, no, Katomi, that's the wrong list. That's the list of games I want to play. Silly. Easy mistake, I know. Oh boy, do I know. We are cooking this lap. We're close. Pretty much a certainty that it's going to rain at some point. No one has pitted yet, and we're past halfway. Everyone's waiting for the rain. Alright, here we go. The race is on. Aston versus McLaren. The Battle of Britain at Brands Hatch. Could not get any more brutish. Actually, it can, because it hasn't started raining yet. When it starts raining, then we'll be peak British. Oh, he's gone wide. Drinking tea and getting stabbed.
P1, great job.
Oh, speaking of the rain. I mean, I do have some tea right next to me. However, I'm not going to try to grab it for the bit right now. Alright, we've taken the lead just as the rain starts falling. Whether this is a good thing or a bad thing is about to be determined.
You're leading by 1 second. Try and push the gap open.
Lots of staying on another lap. This rain's going to be a slow build. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that couldn't have been worse. All that work. 22 laps of work gone. God damn it. Well, I'm definitely pitting this lap. Suspension's broken. I wonder if he's already pitted for wets. Or if he came in immediately. Oh, the car is not in good shape. Oh, the car is not in good shape. Alright, so it is going to be fog with rain. Probably means wet tires. Gonna lower the pressures a bit. To the big pin. I guess we're about to find out. Because this is going to be the first proper wet running in this car. Did have light rain in race 1, but that light rain, it wasn't very wet.
Go, go, go.
Alright, hopefully the car is fixed as well. Like the damage. Here we go. Whoa. BMW bicycled a little bit there over the curb. Oh. How you doing, Renee? I think we have a situation here of some cars on wets and some cars still on slicks.
A little bit of pressure from the guy behind, so maybe time to start covering the inside line.
Just had to get my shit together here. And there goes the BMW off the track. Nope, okay. He held it. Oh, that was Timo. I think that's what the name we both saw. I have a feeling these tires are going to run cold. Should have just slammed the pressures down. Maybe. Okay.
The driver in front extended his gap to 3 seconds. We've still got the pace to catch him, so keep the pressure on.
I don't really have any pace right now. Might be a little bit in trouble.
The car ahead now is pulled up to 5 seconds.
We got 9 more laps. Try to hold on to it. Best that I can. I think the tires are starting to work a little bit better. Still losing time to the BMW in front of me. Woo! Coming in hot. Getting hot in my right rear. A little toasty. At least my tires aren't cold. So there is that.
The driver in front increased the gap to 3 seconds, but you're still very, very close. Keep pushing on him, keep pushing.
Push as much as I can in these conditions. Which isn't going to be much. Gained a lot on Christian in the first sector. At least. I think Eddie's closing on P6. So it looks like at least his M3 is quick in the rain. Alright, we got a competitive pace going here.
Your pace is steady and consistent. You just need a bit more now. Come on, dig deep.
Again, I'm doing all I need to win the championship. Plus 2 spots. Alright, 5 laps to go. Brands Hatch. Very wet into the season. And to this discipline, at least in this tier. We have lots more GT3 racing to come, but that's in the next tier. Endurance. Spooky. forgetting how to brand my hatch. Blue screen for a moment. So yeah, that BMW is quick in the rain. Got right up to the back of P6. Alright, 4 to go.
You're super consistent. Now just try and string together a few faster laps to catch the cars in front.
Toys, you're doing good, now go faster. Alright, great, now go faster. This will be a good judge, see what kind of pace I have on P6. See how much Eddie gets held out by him. About 3 to go.
Okay, you've got good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push a little harder.
Again, you're doing good, go faster. Gaps back down to 3 seconds. I'm not going to catch him in time, but... just good to know I have some pace at least. Two more times around. Gonna be a bit of a meh finish to this championship. That has otherwise been really fun, at least exciting, at least for me. But it'd be that way. I am the king of anticlimax after all. We have built a healthy gap on 9th place at least. Alright, here we go. Final lap of GT3 UK. One more time to bring it home.